Hello, chat. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Give me just a minute to set up. Hope you're having a good Monday. It's been a while since I started a stream with my bass. I think the last time I played was when I was dead in Peak. Definitely need to get back into the habit. It's a good excuse to practice. And that's really 99% of playing an instrument is just practicing over and over again. Sorry, I have to like move my chair around and stuff, and I have like carpet, and I don't have one of those like cover things so that my wheels actually roll around nicely. It's a whole issue. Gotta put my chair in third gear. Nope, that's the wrong thing. This one. All right. Oh yeah, now that we're in here. They have new music. Interesting. 2 seconds. Ugh. My hair was weird in my headphones. All right. I didn't realize I had... I sure hope that's not copyrighted. Welcome to Terrafirmacraft. This is a test world I did. I was planning on doing this in the future after a different game. It's not neither Super Monkey Ball nor Ape Escape, nor even Donkin' My Bong Tonight Slow Edition. I don't know that last one. I'm assuming you mean Donkey Kong. Man, I never actually played Ape Escape. As a kid, I always wanted to play it. I remember seeing the advertisements for it, and it looked like so much fun. Because it just looked like you run around with a net, and you just try and catch these little monkeys that are running around. These little monkey fellas. All right, before I start yapping, let's get this new world in here, right? We're gonna call this what's a good utopia name, right? West Virginia. Minecraft without you, you cheeky twat. No, Mac, you don't understand. This is hard. Speaking of hard, so is the difficulty. This is Terrafirmacraft, Mac. And I didn't misspell napping in the title. Are we in a mesa? Limestone. Bop. We got salt. No, is this fresh water? Wait, these are cattails. This is freshwater. Oh yeah, it's a river. Of course it's freshwater. I'm stupid. You'll notice I have a hunger and... Ooh, malachite. Copper. White mesa. We got some limestone. Malachite. I seem to be in a... Wait, no. There's some green here. It's a lot of limestone. I don't want limestone. Limestone is sedimentary and garbage. Cedar might be good. We need rocks to knap into stone tools because we can't punch down trees. I need limestone for flux. Well, we're not at flux yet. I understand that limestone might have its uses, but like for making a stone axe, it is garbage. It is less than garbage. A pine cone. Learn your metallurgy. I'm gonna have to. Podzol. So I liked my old world spawn a lot more. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit because I feel like I'm yelling over it. That's much better. Okay, cornflower. We got magnetite. Ooh, we got some iron. We got iron and copper nearby. Still just sandstone. 300 streams to get steel. Listen. We'll get there eventually. Holy shit, can I find anything other than limestone? Fuck it, we're using limestone. Oh, you can just right click? You could just right click? Man, I'm glad I found that out now. Anyways. I don't know how to make a knife though. When Naker didn't make me stuff her enough. No, I was playing this. I don't remember why I was inspired. I was watching something. How do I... It won't let me find out. We experiment. It kind of looks like this, right? Well. Oh, hey. I got it right. Would you look at that? I'm a fucking genius, chat. Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back the fucking leader. Let's go. We got fucking straw. We're gonna need so much goddamn straw. We also need to find clay. Clay is going to be our best friend. Clay, straw, and stone. Oh my god, our knife is already almost broken. There's a type of flower that only grows on clay, and I don't remember which one. I also don't have a shovel. What do we think for a shovel? I think we look up how to make a shovel. Shovel. Right. Okay, it doesn't want to show me any of the knapping recipes. Shit. That's not good. No, but like Uh-huh. I don't know what this is showing me. Is this a text tree? Uh-huh. It's under subcategory of molds. That is correct. How does one... Molds are after I get metal. Yeah, I understand that part. I just want to know how the fuck to make a shovel. I guess we find out just like our ancestors. Trial and error. I'm a fucking genius, chat. They call me the Cave Queen. Alright, now we have a shovel for clay. Take a little sip. Man, I want to be out of this biome. I'm not gonna lie. This biome kind of sucks. Wild beets? Fuck yeah, food. By the way, farming takes like all season. So, Oyon? We have beets and oignon. Wind Waker, but it's a survival game. You have to get supplies in between, or you have to go to island getting supplies. It's a fucking roguelike. Because everything is. Garlic? Alright, chat, we're getting some food. Bup. I almost forgot I made tea. That's why I was a couple minutes late, by the way. Is I was making tea because it is very cold and rainy outside, and I was like, you know what sounds good right now? Some tea. A donkey? Donkeys? Hi. Friends. What the hell are you doing out here? Fucking sucks out here. Holy shit, it is like Mesa as far as the eye can see. It's actually crazy how bad my spawns are sometimes. Like, we have seen nothing but limestone. Hey, what's you? Bismuthanite. Make some bismuth bronze. You know, if I'm traveling, I might as well just pick up the little nuggets I find. It's not like I'm gonna start a mine here and try and sniff out the source. Ooh, cabbage. Cedar leaves. What are you? Carrots? Ooh, hell yes. And pumpkin. All right. Shit expires. Huh. That's nice to know. Imagine you went into your fridge and you just saw your milk and it's like, hey, this expires in 3 days. And you're like, oh. I don't know if I want to drink that. Probably give that a real thorough sniff test. That'd be really convenient though. That was not ready for harvest, unfortunately. I did not process that until it was done. There's just a pop-up that says that? Yeah, that looks trustworthy. Yeah, your Google AR glasses that tell you the milk is definitely not curdled. Oh god, is that our dystopian future where we have VR goggles and we go, Alexa, is this milk curdling? And Alexa goes, no, it looks fine. And then you drink it and you're like, oh. But you just keep drinking it because the AI would never lie to you. It's probably just supposed to be chunky. Rotten flesh? Huh. I feel a little less safe all of a sudden. Chalk. Wait, this is a different biome. We finally found a different biome. And there's bison. Oh god, the bison don't like me. Shit. Leave it to a fucking Kansan to be like, oh, bison, friend. Nobody tell her about Google Glass. I actually was, when I was younger, I was really, I don't give a shit. I was really into like the idea of Google Glass. Like I heard it's launched, or I heard about it basically. And I was like, whoa, that sounds exact like something I would really want. And then, you know, it turned out to be nothing at all. Still limestone. God, can we have something other than limestone, please? And that was like really the first of many of like young me being excited about a tech thing, specifically about Google, and then finding out what it's actually like, and then be like, oh. Do we want to go back over there? No. I want to try a different direction, actually. Although it is getting late. What are you? Normal limestone malachite. Surface malachite. That's nothing to shake a stick at. Wait, malachite's copper, right? That's huge, actually. Hold up. Give me some rocks. Give me some rocks. Can we find clay? Is there clay nearby? Shovel was. Can you make a stone pick? That doesn't make sense, right? You would love some computer vision glasses, though. Yeah. I too yearn for body augmentation technology, but I just realized you have to get little nuggets and then you make a pickaxe. So that surface malachite is worthless to us right now, as we are in the sticks and stone era. We are but monkeys hitting rocks together. Oh, I don't have a campfire. It's getting dark, chat. What phase of the moon is it? Over the horizon. Alright. It's my least favorite phase. What's that? Is that lava? Has to be. Nothing else. Is the moon just like not there? Or is it just like perpetually behind this cloud? I thought this was clay. I thought this was clay. Oh, I got so excited. I was just like, I saw all that and I was like, there's no fucking way, right? Oh, that makes me upset. No, it's marigold, right? Oh, I already made one. Yeah, those aren't the right ones. There is a flower that denotes where a clay deposit is underneath. Like I said earlier. You can use a water bucket to filter the sand and organics out of dirt. Thank you. Red sand. What if I made a new world? Do I want to tempt fate and somehow get a worse spawn? Cause like I need like a lush forest. I need like plenty of food. Like this is the turbo hardcore spawn for people who know how to play the game. Wow, I found a place with even less trees. That's crazy. Hold up, new biome. New biome just dropped. Please have harder rocks. It's still limestone. But surely, right? Surely, right? Another stream boo has been sniped by the rule. You don't play video games. And I see you leisurely walking through some hills and going, this is so hardcore, chat. I need a new run. Cause like I need the small rocks. I need clay. I need to put these small rocks into clay pots. And the rocks here suck and there's no fucking clay. I'm in the goddamn savannah. I'm in the savannah and I'm not having fun. Limestone mossy cobblestone. Now that's a rare texture. Yeah, fuck limestone. I'm out of here. New spawn. As long as the game doesn't crash. It did not crash. Alright, West Virginia. Get it out of here. We need a new utopia. Cleveland, Ohio. Well, I see rain already. Why am I so short? Oh. Okay. Maple? Ooh. That's a good wood. What kind of rock we dealing with? Claystone, huh? It's clay. That means clay, right? But it is sedimentary as well. Unfortunate. Alliums? Wait, aren't alliums onions? I guess not. What do I need? I mean, igneous, metamorphic. Basically, sedimentary is the one I don't want. I don't know which one is actually harder between igneous and metamorphic. Hey, clay! Alright, hold up. But, like, sedimentary is literally just, like, bits of dirt smashed together by pressure. It break... Like, limestone I can break apart with my bare fucking hands. Where's the sample text to find that? I need, like, a crater? No. In my other world, I found, like, basalt on the... I mean, it was also like a hot springs. So I think it was in like a ancient volcano or some shit like that. So basically my first spawn set really unrealistic standards because there was food everywhere, hot springs, igneous rock. Right. Okay. So basically I need to lower my expectations and live with the sediment. Got it. Oh, also dirt falls. Gravity exists in this version. Oh my god, so much clay. Let's fucking go. How do I make a... Okay, so that's a vessel. How do I make a jug? That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Let's see if it'll show me how to make a jug. No. No, it will not. Just keep walking until I find a volcano, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. But you know, I think I'll be fine here. I just wanted some fucking green. I know this is brown, but like, there's green. Oh, we got some berries. Got some berry bushes. We are probably still going to starve, but it's going to be okay. I might need to open up the wiki. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. No, I need Terrafirmacraft enhance wiki. I just want to know how to make a fucking... No, not plus, enhanced. Whatever. How is this different than Terrafirmacraft Plus? And also I just want to know how to make a jug. Surely they can agree on how to make a jug. Pottery. Okay. Okay. That's how you make a clay brick. And then you can make bricks. Okay. Okay, I was kind of close with a clay jug. Right? It's boop. Oh, god damn it, stop flipping. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Now we can... Once we fire that... Water. What else do we want? Wait, how do we make... Then how do we make, like a pickaxe mold? Wait, hold up. You can make salads? You know what? I'll make a bowl. Why not? Well, if you would have told me I could have made 4 instead of just 2, I would have done that, but fucking here we are. Okay. Let's get these ones out of the way. And then it's just like this. Okay. Now, I need a knife. And stick. Well. Okay, we already got sticks. Alright, we get some... We get some straw. Just bear with me, chat. We're getting back. Or we're getting there. Wait, you're mature? What do you give? Just more straw. Okay. Horsetail. Can't you eat those? On this. A lady fern. Not one of those girly ferns. She's a proper lady. The ones you can eat are called cattails. You can also eat those. That's clay stone. Oh, you need shears. I see. I think I'm good on that. And now axe head. We need more sticks as well, but we need logs. Well, you can't. I don't think you can eat the seed pod part. So it's not really a corn dog. You don't eat the corn dog looking part. I don't even know if there are mobs in this. Considering I was walking around at night and didn't get shot up by skeletons, I don't think there are mobs in this. I think it is literally just me trying my best to survive. Let's go. Alright. And now... Well, we need someplace dry. Perfect. And then we place you. We. How do I fire? I am sneak right clicking on these blocks. Shift right click on top of the blocks with the clay item. I'm Is there like I don't know, place a block V. Oh. But that's not the correct version, is it? Shit. Chat, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, now I can... Wait, but what if I... Hold up, I need to... If I'm gonna keep doing that... Wait, hold up. Actually. What was it called? Zoom? No, not key, not category. Key, C. Not bound. Perfect. Alright. We have to press V for some reason. I don't care as long as it works. Don't hit C that is right next to V. I didn't think that through. Okay, now... Shit. Well, that's especially not what I wanted to do. Chad, I don't know how to make a, dig a 1 deep hole. Place up to 4 items you wish to fire into the hole. Place 8 straw in the same block. I'm doing it! Okay. Now the hard part. starting a fire in the rain. Oh, oh. I didn't think this through, chat. Pit kiln! Pit kiln! Technology! We just have to make sure not to burn our cover. Just do some preventative maintenance. Fucking did it, chat. And with this clay pot and jug, we will have... Oh, no, I'm getting thirsty. We will need food, but food is less important than water. I see a pond over there and a river over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, I was kind of hoping that the rain would put it out. It's okay, as long as this stays lit. No, 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 not that one. Anyone but that block. Any other block but that one. Ah, fuck. It is not advised to light pit kilns in houses made of wood, thatch, or other flammable materials. The fire burning atop the pit kiln will light nearby flammable blocks on fire. However, pit kilns will not be put out by rain. Wouldn't it be so nice if I could read? Well, since I'm destroying the forest anyways. Still catching things on fire. And here I was worried about it. So, I haven't seen any war stuff. Hey, I see mobs on the mini map there. Right? Am I hallucinating things on the map? Surely not, right? Surely my mental faculties are well and stable. My decision-making skills are still lacking, but you know, what can you do? So, okay, food, water, shelter. I don't know about food, but water, we almost have a jug. That ceramic vessel will also be nice for combat drums? There are no scripted events, right? That's a lot of rotting flesh. Ooh. Oh, no, those are logs. Thought it was Phallarite. There's a lot of rotting flesh on the ground. How are there no There are maple leaves, but no fucking... Nothing ore related? There's more clay. Where's the damn ore? Man, every grass is it could be a little bit greener, am I right, chat? Last time I was drowning in ore, but I couldn't find any fucking anything green. Now I'm drowning in green, but I can't find any ore or food. That's a skeleton. Pickerel weed. Yummy. Moss. Can I eat the moss? No. No, let me eat the moss. Well, I got water at least. That's nice. Hold up. Before I get myself lost. Because I am not lost. That is not what I am right now. I know where I am. I'm where the wild jute is. And the bones. The land of jute and bones. That's what they call this place. I don't know who they are. And quite frankly, I don't really care for their opinion. But they will not care about me. Such is their way. So remember earlier when I said I wasn't lost? I was lying. I do that a lot. In fact, I was doing it right there. I was never lost. It's called acting. Shit. We have clay. You managed to be lost when you're in the wilderness. I had to find my pit kiln. And I knew where it was at all times. And I also knew that I could easily get this little bit of water. And now I have a water ceramic jug. Alright. Now's the part where we pack up and leave, because this place sucks. The vibes are terrible. I mean, there's a lot of clay, and that's quite nice. But, unfortunately, clay isn't everything. My goodness, this storm sure do be storming. Oh, fuck. I do know where I am by not knowing where I am at all. That is exactly how it works. Oh boy, enemies. I sure hope they do not fight me. That would be super rude. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck you. Fuck you. String and an eye. Pro gamer. Can I eat jute? I don't think you can. I do not think that is edible. I think the storm is passing, finally. We have survived our first combat encounter. We remain undefeated. And also without ore. I'm starting to think this biome just doesn't fucking have ore in the first place. Either that or it's like really below. Well. What rock are you? We also need to start looking for food. Food would be nice. That looks like a sedimentary rock as well. That looks like more claystone. Do I see... Wait, I have a zoom. I was just over here using my fucking Mark 1 optics over here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of ore on the ground over there neither. So I say we just don't even bother with the river crossing. That's a lot of time for not a lot of payoff. I'm really looking hard at these plants, being like, which one of you? Oh, can we pick up? We can. Oh fuck yeah! Funny enough, my dad's favorite berries are gooseberries. I don't think I've ever actually tried them though. Oh, there goes my knife. Man, the second we get to a new place, I am dumping all these stone tools and making new ones. Because I think it does actually affect the durability, what rock you use. That's an interesting formation over there. What are you? Phyllite. What is phyllite? Rabbit. Oh, that's food, unfortunately. Oh, I hate that. Chert? What kind of rock is chert? It's also sedimentary. Phyllite is a kind of slate. I need like a, well, I guess I don't need... Diorite? Hold up. That's an igneous. Hold up. Diorite is igneous. Hold up, get this out of here. There we go. Now we're getting some hardness. You know, I'll keep that knife just because I just crafted it, and you know that's kind of a waste. But the shovel and the axe, getting tossed. Out of here. Nice. Alright. Now to look for some shiny rocks and some weird plants. Which is, I mean, already what we were doing, but we got one of our goals. I feel like I walk weird in this. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played Minecraft in a while. Been playing too much Roblox. Yes, up. That's where the sediments gather. Famously. How is there not a single shiny rock on the ground? Holy moly. How is a girl supposed to get some goddamn copper without no nuggies? Wait, we want Firelight? Or do we want Diorite? Because Diorite's great. I like Diorite at least. What are you? Diorite is better. Mollisol grass. Interesting. I wonder if it's just like a really carbon-rich grass or dirt. I read my message after I found diorite. Okay. That's a lot of bones over here. I say getting closer to the bones. Man. Mollisol is very nice. I've always found, whatchamacallit, games with other biomes particularly interesting because of how limited I've traveled. Which is basically to say I've not really traveled very far at all. Or to many places at all. So, like, I've basically really only experienced a plains biome. So, like, to go into other places and be like, whoa, like, seeing pictures of France's, like, hedges, like, on the side of their plants, where it looks like a fucking tunnel of grass. And, like, having nothing even remotely close to that here. That kind of shit. So that's kind of shit. That shit's the reason I want to travel all over the world. It's because, like, there's a bunch of shit out there that I've never seen. What is foxglove? Speaking of a bunch of shit I've never seen, what the fuck is foxglove? Looks kind of cool. Birch. And, like, what all grows together, you know? Like, what are these weird plants, and why do they grow so nicely here and nowhere else? And also mushrooms. There's a lot of gooseberries. There's some more. Wait, is this back where I was? I may have gotten turned around. Hey, green grass. Instead of, well, alright, we're back to the podzol. Or, sorry, Alphysol Duff. Send me on a train to Mongolia just so I can see a horse. Funny enough, we have plenty of those here. Oh my goodness. Look at this view. What the fuck is that? Why is it like that? Well, I think I'm gonna live here. Over there looks fucking terrifying. I do want to check out what those are, because those look like a different tree. But I want shiny rocks. I can't live here if there are no shiny rocks. I cannot live without my shiny rocks. I mean, I can set up base here and then go out and get shiny rocks, but I also need food. What the fuck? Okay, these are just rendering errors. It's not actually like that. You should definitely start a mining expedition to there. I'm gonna starve to death soon. Is that food? Are you food? Wild wheat. Is there more? Wild wheat. Wait, I can't just eat wheat? Fuck! I mean, I can make bread, I guess. That's cool in the future. Blackberries. Please. Somebody have some... Oh, there's no blackberries ready. Heather. Labrador tea. Interesting. There's more diorite. More diorite. Where are the shiny rocks? Where are the shiny rocks? Where's the food? Anybody seen a Walmart nearby? I'll even take an Aldi's. Hell, if we go a little bit farther, I might get desperate enough for a Target. Is that more claystone? That looks like food. I think my character is slowing down because she is starting to starve to death. Or get, like, real hungry. Please don't be wheat. Alfalfa? Can I eat it? No, it wasn't ready. I can't eat it. I have a bowl, but I can't fucking... What am I making? How am I supposed to make a salad out of wheat and alfalfa and jute and then a spider eye? You know, if it was fruit, I could at least make like a fruit salad. Hey, look, elderberry. Make basic ass bread in a fire. I don't know if... Oh my god, you have to... You take this, you get wheat grain, you mill the wheat grain into fucking flour, and then you turn that into dough. Anyways, yeah, baked potato though. It won't be a very delicious meal. If I find an egg, I can make potato salad with like... Wait, how do you make mayonnaise? All I know is it takes an egg. You need an oil press. Egg and oil. Well, it's gross anyways. Nobody likes mayo. Bones. I don't know why I keep collecting the bones. What do you use bones for? I can make a bone needle. What do I use a bone needle for? Maybe for stitching. Oh god, it's so dark. That's a lot of skeletons. No. Oops. Sorry, Berry Bush. I probably really wanted you to not destroy you, I mean. That's my bad. Oh, this isn't a claystone. I don't want to be here. See that, chat? It's called using my fucking noggin. You know, I might as well just make the other one as well. Just lawnmower. Hell yeah. Get some nice straw. Yeah, we're gonna build a house out of straw, by the way. Out of thatch, I mean. It's not gonna be our pretty house, but it's gonna keep us safe. Wolves on speed dial. Don't tell me there's clay. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Is that a... No. It's just a hole in the ground. That was a really bad rendition of it, but I was trying to do the Wii Shop theme. Skipping ahead to the Me store. Okay, good. It translated. Good, good, good. I could live in this cave. Hold up, what's in this cave? Holy shit. Always give top priority to... Oh, my knees! Oh, fuck! It's fine. How do you think we make a campfire? Not like that. I had to listen real close to that one. Yeah, it wasn't very good at all. Or is it like... No. It was like, you gotta throw sticks... Hold up. Before this catches on fire. You gotta throw, like, sticks on there. And then you go... No. That is not how you start a fire. 2 seconds. How do I cook food? A straw and hide bed? I just want... Yeah. You drop the 3 sticks and then you... Get out of here. Alright. We're gonna try again. 1, 2, 3. I guess it just takes... Also, it says your allocated memory isn't high enough, but I feel like I do have enough, but maybe not. Maybe I'll have to give it 6. I thought 4 would be fine. Oh wait, that's only 1. 4 gig. I thought 4 gigs would be enough. Come on. God, fuck. Okay, there's 3. Yeah, that's what I want. What if I do that? Cool. I didn't grab it from the crafting. Is it working? I don't think that was working. I'm gonna trust the guide. It said press Q. Is it not gonna... Cool. It's just like real life, chat. Sometimes you just throw all your sticks into the fire and then no fire pit. Sometimes you just starve to death with a cold potato in your pocket and hopes and dreams for a fire pit. Throw some straw. No. The tutorial said 3 sticks. You know, maybe if I just throw the potato on there, it'll cook it. You know? Maybe this is the fire pit. Maybe I just need to stand in it and it'll cook my potato. Fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe just right there wasn't a good place. We're in a nice cave, far from the rain, and okay. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's doing the same thing. So that tells me that, like, when I was doing this is different, right? The wiki says it's easier to light with straw in it. Well, the wiki fucking lies. All right? I don't trust the goddamn wiki no more. It also told me throw 3 sticks into a thing, and all I've done is burn up all my sticks and waste the rest of them on whatever I'm doing here. I'm going to starve to death. Do I need to reinstall this fucking mod pack? Fucking... I don't get it, chat. I don't fucking get it. I just cannot make fire. It also refuses to stop raining. What is... Okay, but what... How is this different? How is enhanced different than regular Terrafirmacraft? I don't understand. Terrafirmacraft comes with a detailed in-game field guide. Oh, would you look at that? It's now possible to make a fire pit. In order to make one, you will need 1 log. I will need 1 log, huh? I'm closing this fucking wiki. It has done nothing but lie to me. Alright. No more wiki. We don't need it. We're stronger without it. And optionally up to 5 pieces of kindling. Man. Alright. We're not restarting. We're playing it where it lands. Also, I have a bunch of junk. Fuck. You. Sure. And then, just fucking place you there. Nice. Okay. Wait, we do have logs. But we need another stick. We need more sticks. Luckily, thatch is fucking everywhere. So we have plenty of kindling. Now that we know how to actually make fire. Okay. Wait, I still haven't seen any... Oh, God, I'm starving. Alright. I may die. You know, now that I know how to play the game, you know, that was just a tutorial world, right? That was just a tutorial world. It's all fine. It's all fine. Cleveland, Ohio sucks. We need a new utopia. And I know exactly I know exactly where to live. And that is I can't think of that place in California. Fuck it. Sacramento? Sacramento, California. And you know it's good because the drums are coming in. This is the one, chat. How is it still raining? Did I spawn in the same fucking... Well, this is a different world. Dolomite. Is Dolomite good? This water is closed. How's it already been an hour and a half? I haven't even done anything. Fuck, it's sedimentary. And claystone. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. At least we know there's clay here. Stop breaking them with your hands. Fucking... Just right-click them. This woman has not learned from the hour and a half she's been playing this one mod. What are you doing, girl? What the fuck? Listen here, motherfucker. What an asshole. How unfucking necessary. And now my health is capped. What an asshole. Alright, we need clay. We also need to chop down... this tree looks fine. We need clay, we need food, we need water. There's a big hole behind us, I see. One of these days we're gonna get metal tools and it's gonna be like a fucking... It's gonna be night and day, chat. Okay. We got a tree. You know what? We need a second. Like, how is it still raining? Like, I get thematically, it's also raining outside, so that's very funny, but like, I'd like it to stop raining, please. Okay. I thought I saw something. Oh, I saw garlic. Hey, the sun. Interesting. I guess we're in a binary star system. Ryegrass? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Why are there two suns? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. SCP-492. The second sun. There is no second sun. It's kind of like you do not recognize the bodies in the water, where it periodically reminds you that you do not recognize the bodies in the water. But instead it's I mean, it's basically it's not like a clever thing. It's literally just the same thing over again. But instead of you do not recognize the bodies, it's you do not perceive the second sun. Or don't think about the second sun or whatever. Don't think about it, it's not real. No! No! Get away from me! I'm just a girl! Can we eat radishes raw? A lot of cattails. Malachite! 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 What's malachite? Isn't that copper? Cabbage as well. We are eating good in the neighborhood. We found our utopia. Sacramento, California. The land of milk and honey. Or of radishes and pumpkins and cabbages and rye. What kind of rocks? Ooh, clay as well. Granite? Is granite... Granite's also an igneous, right? Because it's similar to diorite and andesite. Wait. Goldenrods. Yeah, goldenrods are the ones that grow on top of clay. No, come back. I'm usually a very silly girl. How do I know my rocks? Well, for one, I watched somebody back in the day play this. So that's how I know the early game so well. It's just kind of residual memories from that. And two, I watch a man by the name of Nice Name. Spelled Gneiss, who is a rock scientist dude. Geologist. That one. And also just like a general fascination with the natural sciences and science in general. Alright, cool. We got plenty of clay. We got food, we got water, we got clay, we got metal. Oh, I remembered. You know what? Another one of these. Another one. Whoops. Get me out of that. Duab. Or Daub. But I want to make a vessel. Oh, I think the large vessel takes up a whole thing. So whoops, hold up. Then I want to make a... Right. You hold control. Okay. Alright, so you just make a pick shape. Wow, that would have been nice to know. It's so easy. Alright. I want to live somewhere down here. So I think I'm going to make my pits just right here. Why not? Well. Ain't that just how it goes sometimes? Well, this one's gonna be the bowl one. That one's gonna be easy. So I don't know why I can't shift place, but whatever. As long as it works, I do not care. Right. Thatch. We are not in thatch land anymore. Morning Glory. Interesting. Leaves do not give thatch. Wait, what? Dolomite. Oh, we already have dolomite. Wait, this is marble. I don't know what kind of rock marble is. Other than, you know, the fancy kind. Also, there's a lot of rotting flesh over here. I just like coming across places and being like, man, that's a lot of rotting flesh. Stars are coming out. Is that a sheep? Oh, it's a goat. Nice. Let's go back home. Surely this is enough thatch. Although we can also grab more. Wintergreen berries, huh? Garlic. You want some radish, cabbage, pumpkin, and garlic salad? Oh, it's getting dark. Banui. I don't know why I keep opening my inventory midway walking home. Like, no, 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 no. I need to organize my inventory now. What kind of tree is this? An apple tree. Hold up, where am I? Because I feel like I've walked past where I was gonna set up my home. There's a dolomite again. I mean, I haven't placed down any roots, so... You know, instead of just wandering around for no reason, I'm going to make the pit kilns here. Why not? Wait, I already placed them! So... Right. Uh-huh. So we're looking for 2 holes in the ground, chat. Ah! Wait! I remember these bison. I remember this hole. There's water in hole. Yay! Perfect. Technology, chat. Now, we need to... How do we make salads? I keep hitting Alt instead of Control. Salads are a meal prepared in a bowl from up to 5 fruits, vegetables, or cooked meats. Salads are one of the simplest meals to make and just require a bowl. First, hold the bowl and press right button while holding shift. This will open the salad screen. Up to 5 ingredients can be added in the top slots. Bowls can be added in the left bottom slot. When you are done, the salad can be taken out from the right bottom slot. I see. There's a way to... Interesting. It's early summer. I have no dairy. It is 9 degrees Celsius. The pressure seems high. Although it was raining, so I guess high pressure is... Hey, that's how you access the field guide. You can just like, whoopah. Okay. Okay, alright. We don't need a wiki. We already we got the knowledge in our brains. And this book I found. So if we're gonna live here, there is this nice cave that we could actually like live in, I guess. You know, never mind. Cave's overrated. Except for this part of the cave, because it has no scary things in it. But I also can't see shit. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Well, but they didn't create a forest fire while I was gone, so that's good. What's going on over here? There's the rabbit that is perpetually bouncing in this one area. Very nice. There's the marble deposit. You would think that, like... Is that a volcano? I might want to climb that. Just a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Fuck off. Fuck off. What are you thinking you're doing? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's right. We have survived combat once again, chat. A beautiful morning. Got plenty of rocks. Where did I find that malachite? Because I feel like I found it while I was looking for thatch, you know? So I didn't go that way, because that's the... Up there is the Bison Hill. Right? So I think I went this way. I don't know. I just want a metal pickaxe. I just want a pickaxe, actually. You can't even make stone pickaxe. And also to eat something. Man, the second I can actually like put some food in my mouth. Oh boy, the wild boars. So I walked past that marble deposit, so somewhere in that direction maybe is where I saw the malachite. Oh. Rotten flesh doesn't have a texture in my my hot bar. Oh, they're still warm. I'm not. I tried something, but I was like, no, I can't. All right, let's see what kind of cursed salad I can make. Radish? Pump? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. Do I need to split the pumpkin? I need a hammer. Garlic and cabbage. Yum, yum, yum. What a delicious meal. It's a healthy salad. Chat, we have made food. I have put sustenance into my stomach. Finally, we are making progress. What an accomplishment. Man, I want those berry bushes to be full or in bloom. To flourish, I don't know. Make fruit. I'm hungry. Oh, this is back in the claystone. Claystone doesn't have anything. So you know what? Let's go towards that volcano like I wanted to. Look at me thinking I could take on the world now that I got some ceramic jugs and bowls. I eat the world's shittiest salad, and all of a sudden I think I'm Gordon Ramsay, ready to take on the world. Are you more oats, or are you barley? I can make another knife or two. We got oats, we got barley, we got. Oh, I guess the wheat was last time. And we got rye. Wait, we can make whiskey. We can make. What does barley make? I mean, we could also just make bread, but like, I mean, I guess. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so many sandwiches. Hey, more clay. Malachite. More malachite over here. Wait, is that exposed malachite? No, that's lichen. But the malachite is pretty gathered in like this area, you know? You see what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me see if I can't. There's more malachite. I think the vein is somewhere in this hill. I unfortunately don't have a prospector pick to ascertain where. Oh, look, more stuff. But yeah, I think malachite over there. Wild pumpkin. What about you? Canola? All I know about canola is oil. Gooseberries? A dead bush? Alright. Are those hot springs? Hot springs are nice because they, yes! One, it means this is probably a volcano. Which means there's probably ore nearby. Two, it actually, I think, helps restore health. There's more malachite. Yep. And magnetite. I think that's iron. So we got copper and iron in this mountain. Which makes sense considering it's probably a volcano. Alright, I'm going to go to that. Do we want to just go over here, or do we also want to go over there? Cause like I don't think we're near ready enough for iron. Like we're gonna want tin. Oh. Well, you know, sometimes you get what you ask for. We can make bismuth bronze, Chad. Bismuth bronze. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. I need ways to mark these areas. Dirt fucking falls over. Cobblestone will also fall over. Oh, logs. Easy peasy. No. I need a solo tree so I don't chop down a whole fucking thing. You. Oh, there's still more. There's more bismuth down here. And there's beets. Where am I? I'm like... Where I set up is like just over there. How did I miss this nice little grove? Honestly, I think I might live in the mountains, if anything. My inventory's getting full up, chat. I do need to think about actually settling down, though. Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. Okay. What can I toss? Not you. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Max showed me, where that meme, the video that originated that meme between us. And I gotta say, I'm quite upset. Wait, no. I want all the grains together. I don't know why. Barley, rye, oat, and pumpkin. The 4 grains. They lived in peace until the Pumpkin Nation attacked. How do you make... I don't know if there's a stone saw, so I don't think I can make planks yet. My axe gonna... Yes, it is. It is in fact going to break exactly when I break that tree. Okay. Okay. I need more thatch. I want to build a little hut before we start metallurgy. You know, just a place to settle down. So I want materials. I realize I've just been sitting here not communicating what I was... Ooh, oh. This will go great in my terrible salads. More canola. Game lagged. Oh, what are you? Squash? That's pretty nice. New food just dropped. Oh my god, I'm picking up more foods. Okay. Honestly? Wait. You seeing what I'm seeing, chat? I'm seeing a perfect spot. Fucking gotta do a double take. Hold up, I need... Forgot how to make a shovel for a second. Oh, it's a little bit bigger of a hole. Oh, I already had stuff. Well. Alright. The first layer of the house is going to be dirt. So, where do I want to be the center? Here? 3. The second layer, as long as it stays up. Okay, well, in some places will also be dirt. Because it is cheap. Shiny rock. You shiny rock? Over here as well. Why am I making this so big? Like, I do not have the materials for this. I basically want to live in a hole in the ground. Oh, wait, look, a hole in the ground. Not big enough, though. Hey, a hole in the ground! Now this, I can live in. Perfect. So, can I uncraft these? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so we need another pit kiln. Because we need storage. You go there. Okay, so pottery. Okay, it's like a cauldron. Perfect. And if I remember correctly, this should take up like the whole thing. Yep, it's 1 per. But that's a-okay. Get that bad boy started. And I'm actually going to start another one. One right there would be nice. Here. Boop. Boop. Oh, you can just eat raw barley. I see. Any raw oats eaters in chat? Or raw grain eaters in chat? Anybody munching on some rye in the field? Okay, so here... Right. You gotta... Boop. You do that. 1 log, 3 sticks, and a... Okay. Throw all the items on the ground on the same block. So we need 1 log, 3 sticks, and up to 5 pieces of kindling. We did it! Holy shit. Fire. Hell yeah. I mean, we had something to cook that would be more impressive, but... Very nice. Got our seed vessels. Got our storage vessels cooking. We are living that primal life. This is kind of cozy, actually. Not gonna lie. Big stretch. I mean, sure. This is like not a great life. But hey, I got some squash. No. 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 Can't hold notes, unfortunately. That's where you get the... That's me trying to hold the note, but I can't. Oh, another one I've been doing lately. No, that's terrible. I'm not very good at maintaining what notes what. Doesn't help that I'm just kind of playing on, based off of vibes. Just like, yeah, that note's about here, right? Oh. What? Why do I know the chemical makeup of my wood ash? Okay. Ah, another beautiful morning. Right next to the Badlands. Wait, is that a flower forest? There's a lot of flowers. Yeah, I think I need to increase my the amount of RAM I give this pack, so that we don't get that Farlands look. Because I'm based like that, I just see the chemical makeup, but specifically only of wood ash. Whoa! It's a lot of trees in one area. Old mountains, huh? I kind of like it up here. I kind of want to live over here instead. Like when I actually like start putting down timber, you know what I'm saying? Literally just like a mountain pass away from some wild radishes. Got some nice goats as my neighbors. Those surely won't piss me off. Yeah, I got a nice little mountain pass right here to the hot springs. How's it going? It is not at all familiar with me. And a familiarity of 0. It has asked about me and has never heard about me. It has come to my city and never heard of me. I am in shambles. Anyways, I'm gonna go pick up the malachite from over there. Why didn't I get more? Why didn't I fill up my water over there? That's a good question. It's a great question, and I'm asking myself, the one doing it, as I'm doing it. Crazy. I was crazy once. Give me that. I also do 60 millibuckets of copper. I see. Write that down, chat. Ah, the bison. I keep pressing shift to sprint. Ah. I just want malachite. I mean, it's poor, but it's exposed ore. Man, I'm gonna mine this, and it's gonna fucking collapse all in on me. Okay. So we have some malachite here. Just sitting out in the open. Ripe for the taking. Whenever we get that pickaxe. Excelente. Now, if only there was a metallurgy section of the book. I bet there is. I very much guarantee that it is. There might be a second deposit over here, actually. Given how spread these pieces are, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. But it came all the way out here. So it's like it's in here, you know? I don't know. I'm acting like I know what I'm talking about. I just know where there's nuggets, there's ore. There's gold in them there hills. Oh. How much clay do I have? Plenty. For now. There's the water. Oh, I need more water. Okay. So we got some pieces of malachite. Somebody is peeling out. In your travels, you may encounter small pieces of ore scattered throughout around the ground. These are important as they are the only sources of ore and metal before obtaining the pickaxe. These small ore pieces can serve two purposes. They can provide a source of metal, and more importantly, they indicate the presence of a larger vein of ore somewhere nearby, probably underground and close to the surface. Be sure to note where you find small ores, as the location of ore veins will be useful later during prospecting. The 12 types of small ores and the metal they can be melted into are listed in the next page. We got native copper, native gold, hematite, for cast iron, native silver, cassiterite for tin. So cassiterite. So bismuth isn't tin. Interesting. Garnerite is nickel. Malachite is copper. Magnetite is cast iron. Limonite is also cast iron. Sphalerite is zinc. And tetrahedrite is copper. So we want cassiterite or bismuthite with our malachite. Whereas each contain a certain number of units of actual metal which can be extracted. Small ores like this found on the surface are lowest quality and only provide 10 millibuckets of metal. In order to extract this metal, it needs to be melted and made into tools using a process called casting. Small vessel. Enough materials for a pit kiln, one or more molds to cast the molten metal. And finally, at least 100 millibuckets total of metal, which is suitable for casting. Copper in one or more of its three ore forms. Casting can also be done with some alloys. Yeah, I understand that part, but alloys, yes. Bronze. Oh, we want zinc for bismuth bronze. I see. So we need sphalerite if we want bismuth bronze. Or cassiterite. Then we just get bronze. Have I said bronze enough? So we can make a copper pick here. It is usable. I would prefer skipping that and going straight to bismuth, but we haven't found any sphalerite. You want me to complain about not finding tin? I mean, that's just... I don't even know where tin is in real life, to be honest. And we found... There's the bismuthinite. I'm going to leave it for now until we find sphalerite. So I think we might just do copper tools for now. Iron, I think, is going to be too hot. Got plenty of sticks. Oh, also harder rocks would be nice. What are you? Cassiterite? That's exactly what we wanted. Well, would you look at that? Chad, I'm getting a little suspicious. Like I keep asking for things and then it appears. I don't. Chad, I'm scared. I just watched that bush grow. Holy shit, that's a lot of malachite. So we got malachite, exposed cassiterite. Although the cassiterite being exposed and not in nugget form does pose a small issue of how to obtain it. So let's see if we can't find some nuggies. Like surely, right? That's malachite. How is there exposed ore but no... Not a singular nuggie. Also, where did it go? How did I already lose it? What? It was in the gabbro. I remember that. It was on the border of the gabbro and the dolomite. Chat, how did I lose it? Ouch. What? There it is. Hello, Bison. How's it going? I just need to check your mountain for nuggets. I'll be out of your hair very soon. Except for when I build a house here. More malachite. More clay. Alright, I think I'm going to have to make a... Copper pickaxe. Actually, we can make a copper pickaxe and prospector pick. See if we can't try sniffing out. How much does this need? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh well. What do we want? What do we want? Probably a pickaxe and shovel, actually. If we're doing... I didn't look at how to make a shovel. Or I didn't really look at it, I should say. Although we could do a saw. And then we can make a workbench. But then we should do an axe. Now let's do it. Let's do a shovel. Although I did not fire this. Well, actually I can fire it while we melt the copper. Works out. I think. I'm not actually certain. Where's my house? Up here. Right. We got the large vessels. We got some storage. Let's get this out of the way. Well, bam, well, bam. Nice. Put all that in there. Those seeds in there, too. Those seeds in there. Well, I don't know. But anyways. Okay, now I can actually breathe. My inventory, it's finally not filled with a bunch of junk. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, we need another large vessel because we have all our seeds in filling up those. And what's another thing I can fire up two of? I mean, you can never go wrong with more large vessels. Just make two more of those. Or I guess they're just regular vessels. The ones you place down are the large ones. Okay. Right, gotta hold it. And then you press V. Boop. Boop, boop. I have no thatch. I have no logs. I don't know where what I thought I was going to do with neither thatch nor logs. Throw you in there. Oh, now I can right-click the... Interesting. I don't get it. Alright. Inventory has been managed. Throw those in there so I don't lose them. Put that in there so I don't lose it. Why not? I don't know why I went out into the rain to nap, but we do not understand the whims of me. I'm included in this we. A nice reserve of sticks in there. Actually, put the clay in there. Need lots of thatch. If anything, I need to, like, just go on a thatch adventure. Like, all I do is get thatch. I apparently had a third knife. I don't need friends when I can when I have knives. You cannot drink the hot spring water, by the way. Thought I might as well just give it a shot. Give the old college try. I was harshly rejected. Imagine you could get dysentery. Limonite? That's iron. What is this spawn, chat? Are my cursed spawns over? Is this what it's like to have a good spawn? Heathers? I already made that joke. Go back towards the mountains. That's how I get back home. That is definitely going to work. I'm not going to get lost. And it's going to be great. Barley. Oh no, another knife. I can't see fucking shit. It is dark, it is raining. I can't see. Like, yeah, when it's up close, I can actually see. But, like, looking off in the distance, it's just gray. Like, I'm in a plains, so the horizon is, like, not very far. But, like, yeah. It's like Silent Hill 2 on this up in this bitch. Cabbage. Editor, when I mentioned Silent Hill 2, make sure to play the Silent Hill 2 song, or at least the beginning of it, so we don't get demonetized or copyright claimed or whatever the fuck. Or both. whenever Hef is on the screen, play Wake Me Up Inside. Just every clip of the game and it's just blaring, wake me up inside over everything I'm saying. And then there are like zooms or cuts where it's zoomed in so you don't see me on the screen anymore. And that's the only time you can actually like hear what the fuck is going on. The rest is just back to wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. I thought it was a pig. It was in fact a rock. I think I'm getting hungry, chat. I also haven't seen a pig. Or a cow. Or a chicken. All I've seen are boars and bison. Chat, am I lost? I don't think I am. Hey, more beets. Man, I really wish these berries would, like, grow. That would be nice. Okay. We're back. We have thatch. We need to chop down some trees. I did not... We are not where I thought I was. But it's okay. We're still nearby. Huh. 2.5 hours and we haven't even made metal yet. "30 streams before she makes an ingot of iron." Just remember, chat, when you're playing your regular Minecraft and you're already in diamond gear within 5 minutes, just remember, some of us, we have to really earn our iron. Imagine they forgot to turn off villager training and I could just trade for like max enchantment diamond gear using a villager breeder, and I'm just like, oh, alright. Just completely ruin the pacing of the game. You know, I actually had a friend who was one of those people who was like, oh yeah, within the first day of playing a new server, I've already got the villager farm, and I've already got an iron farm and whatnot. And funny enough, I'm the one playing Minecraft, and he's not. Isn't that interesting, chat? I can't really blame him. I once was also on that, like, no, everything must be automated. Everything must, or I must have the best gear as soon as possible so I can do all the things. But then I realized that, like, once I had my gear, I was like, what do I do now? I make more farms. Well, once I make those farms, what do I do? Why did I make these farms? What do I need these materials for? This is why I need to play Factorio. See, I do love Factorio, because it does play into that, or it feeds into that part of my body. I'm like, yes, I must automate everything. Funny enough, today was going to be a Satisfactory stream, but then I was watching something and it was like, it made me want to play Terrafirmacraft, right? And I was just gonna play this off stream and just like talk about it on stream, but then play Satisfactory on stream. But then I started playing it, and about 5 minutes in, I was like, no, I want to stream this. I actually really liked the trains in Factorio. I sat down and I grinded out, like, just figuring out how to do a multi-station setup with multiple trains and running so that they don't crash. And I actually had it running when it was like 4 stations and 2 trains. And then the second you tossed a 3rd ball into that juggle, I immediately fumbled. Or I immediately fumble. So I'm not too good at making junctions, I found out. I found out that mostly through, what's that game called? Transportation Tycoon Deluxe. Open TTD, that's what it's called. She can handle 2 balls, but no more. The moon. They put Ren Penrose on the moon. Where is my fucking house? There's the pond. Oh, I live like way up here. Do I? No. Oh, I live on that mountain. God damn it. You just made those numbers up, by the way. I figured so. I like this song, by the way. I like that it's slowly, like, falling down the scale. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's over. Not me starting a fire in the middle of the rain. Okay. We're firing that mold. No, beets are in here. You're in there. Beet seeds. huh? What? Oh, max stack of 16. Interesting. We should probably start a farm. Cold monsoonal subarctic. I don't think that's the time to start to plant your seeds. It's 1 degree Celsius. The average is -8 degrees Celsius. But that's up here. What about down there? Did I say subarctic? Like colder than the Arctic? Huh. This might not be the paradise I had originally envisioned. I mean, it's above freezing. Chat, do you plant during monsoon season or before or after? Comment your thoughts below. Remember, make sure to let me know in the reply thread. Oh, I'm gonna starve. Oh, I don't have any food. I could kill that goat and eat it. How long? 3 minutes. 7 minutes. So we got some cabbage, some beet, some squash, some onion. Oh, these are seeds. And some radish. What a delicious salad. Actually, you know what? Don't waste the squash on this. Give me the garlic. Mmm. A healthy salad. It actually does give decent saturation. What? Fuck out of here! Hey! Hey! It was eating my fucking food! I just seal this shit so the rats don't get it. Fuck out of here! Oh, I was not expecting rats. You know? Are they gonna come for this? Shit. Huh. Well, I need... They're coming. I can hear their little feet scampering. We're fine. Nice. Can we do sticks as well? No. We can make a willow sluice. We can white cedar sluice. Wait. We can make torches. Alright. Now that we have these. We go back over here. Open. It's too hot to open. It's too hot to trot. Alright, and we also have more storage. Still too hot to open. You know, before it gets too late, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Man, I can feel the chill in that wind. Now that I know that it's cold as fuck up here. So we may have to move for food reasons. We can survive here for a little bit as hunter-gatherers. But we will exhaust the food supply, and I don't know when to plant in monsoon season. Okay. Alright, it's filled. Place that in there. Need more logs. Think I should just need 6? Genius. Copper. All right. Well, I accidentally let that die. But I can see, which is quite nice. So, I could look up calendar and climate. The climate and time are both very important factors. Let's start with the calendar. At any time you can view the calendar by pressing E and checking the calendar tab. This will show the season, the day, and the date. There are seasons, and the weather and climate will change along with them. There are 4 seasons in Terrafirmacraft. Each are divided into early, mid, and late months. The 4 seasons are spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Current season can influence the temperature of the area and the precipitation, if it will rain or snow, and how much. Among other things, pay attention to the calendar tab. It will be useful. I almost said useless. Now onto the climate. Climate tab is another tab on the main inventory screen is the climate screen. This one shows information about the current location from top to bottom. The screen displays the local climate, the average annual temperature, the current temperature, the average annual rainfall, the current rainfall, the peak rainfall. Oh, millimeters. I thought it was like millimeters of mercury for some reason. That's why I thought pressure. Peak rainfall and the season where the peak occurs. The temperature in Terrafirmacraft is influenced by a number of factors. Firstly, the region, especially the latitude, Z coordinate, will play the largest role. Yes, I say Z. Secondly, the current season will influence the temperature. It will be hottest during summer and coldest during winter. Finally, the temperature can be different day to day as well as varying from hour to hour. The last line shows the current temperature, including all those aforementioned factors. Temperature can influence many things: if crops and plants will grow, if snow and ice will form or melt, and more. Rainfall is one of the main contributions to hydration, keeping hydrated. Crops, fruit trees, berry bushes to grow. Well, there's a lot of berry bushes and they aren't growing. Food and water. Oh, hunger drains faster if you do things like sprint, swim, or become overburdened. So like when I was carrying everything. Decay date. Eating it would not do as much good. Interesting. Yep, there's nutrition. Grain and dairy. Yep, water safety and a jug. Okay. Well. I don't know. It's cold. It's monsoon. It's... Wait, no. We want the calendar. It's early summer. We want to plant. How do I make a hoe? Right. Easy. Tomorrow, we farm. Let me go grab my seeds. Nothing else in there. I don't think there are any seeds in there. And I'll just take these vessels. Oh, you can peek what's inside. Isn't that nice? Can I not put sticks in this jar? That's unfortunate. Oh, it doesn't work like a bundle. You can't just like right click it. Oh, also because it's full. Tee. Okay, you can right click it. Okay, I'm learning. It goes out of my inventory. Okay, so, well, might as well get them all out now. We also need to be here when that's here. So we need to wait a little bit. And then we'll go. Because We need that. We need that hot, but we can sit here and think about things, right? So canola, don't really need it. Beets do need it. Radish, pumpkins, cabbages. Squash can go with those. Rye and barley. And then pumpkin can go here. That's a nice little organization in my head. Huh. Oh. No, never mind. That's good. It only takes 100 millibuckets. I saw the little bar on the bottom. Okay. Alright, now those are cooling. And this is just a jar now. So, we just have a 5th jar. Well, that's okay. Now, would you look at this? Beautiful little area. Perfect for a little farming. It's even got decorative bismuth and limonite. How far do you think? Do you think regular hydration? Okay, so 80% is good. 80% still good. This is some intense music for... Oh. Oh! Can you use wood ash as fertilizer? Oh, interesting. Auto. Oh, because it was in my left hand. You got new nutrients in that there soil? Nah, it's fine. It's right next to water. How could it be bad? It's fresh water even. It can't be bad. Oh, that's a zombie right there. Listen, it's not going to be great, but... Can you fuck off? Ow, ow, Alright. Gross. Okay. Radishes. Cabbage. Beets. The squash. Some pumpkin. And it's gonna grow over here, right? Right? And then over here. You know, Podzol is like famous for being farmable. Shit. Bet you could have composted that flesh into nitrogen. You know, that's a good point. It's gone now. Okay. Oh, these are 40. Don't do these ones. Don't. I don't trust myself. My dumbass will plant. Okay. Well, I guess I can have some canolas at the border. There we go. There we go. A beautiful garden. Hey, puppet. Why didn't I just drink while I was down here? All right. Chat, we have technology. That's right, motherfuckers. I can dig now. And the first thing I'm going to dig, actually first thing I'm going to do is chill out in this hot spring. Nice. All right. And now I'm going to go dig out that malachite deposit we saw earlier. Oh wait, and the cassiterite. Actually, let's get the cassiterite first. Watch out for that gravel. It's a rich vein too. Oh, look at that. I am absolutely gonna die in a cave-in. Wait, this is poor. Is there any other surface? Okay. I'm gonna dig this out just so it doesn't fall in on me. You know what? Let's mine that first. Now that is some tin. I'm so nervous. A mafic igneous intrusive. Interesting. Well, we also have better rocks for our stone tools. So that's nice. You know when SpongeBob's building his bubble blowing stand, and Squidward asks him to keep it down, and so he like hits the nail once, and he looks over at Squidward. It kind of felt like that. Except for instead of Squidward, it's a lot of rock right above my head. I knew that one was gonna fall. God, that every time I hear it, like I hear the rocks move. How much would it take to like dig? What if we just dig over here, right? It can't be that bad if we just, you know, just dip our toes in there. You know, if anything bad happens, we can get out real quick. That... Is that the end of the vein? I say, pushing my luck. I think that's it. You know? For a first vein, that's a good haul. A good haul and no cave-in. I kind of wish you couldn't just like despawn things in these games. Like I wish, like all these rocks I have, I wish I couldn't just like toss them on the ground and then walk away, right? Like if I did that, they would become like physical rocks in the world. Like there is no getting rid of these 23, like in the real world. Like I can't just like mine out an entire mountain and then toss all the rock onto the ground and watch it disappear. I've got to put all that stuff somewhere else. I just think that'd be kind of interesting. Cuz like especially when digging, a lot of games are like, "Yep, you just it's just in your inventory now." Yep. Mhm. When like this is a lot of rock. And you don't really think about that because it's in a video game. But like if you're going mining, you got to think of what you're going to do with the rock afterwards. And I'm not talking Dwayne. Har 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 har. Har har har. Har. Har 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 har. Right. I can put dirt and gravel in these vessels, but I can't. Right, you gotta press V. But I can't put sticks in there. No, no, no. Don't be ridiculous. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't take more hunger. Alright, let's go to the malachite now. Nah, we don't need a vessel. You know, I keep walking by this fresh spring and not taking advantage of it. I guess I thought it was a little closer. Delicious. Fresh mountain spring water. You know, if I keep spawning in monsoon areas, that does explain the amount of rainfall. You know, I always think like, man, how come every Minecraft world I'm in, it's always raining? You know, maybe it's just like a very monsoony area. Okay, this is where I die in a cave-in, right, chat? I'm doing all right. How are you? Yep. It doesn't matter. I'm like a dwarf. I just tunnel vision. Just dodge the rocks. You hear them rumble, look up. Dodge the rocks. Ah! Just dodge the rocks. Supporting the cave system is a liberal hoax. Yeah, support beams, they don't even work. Literally, what evidence? Look up, just dodge the rocks. Exactly. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you thinking about when the next time the rock is gonna fall on your head and kill you. This is your visage, and not even you trust them. I do trust them. I'm just too lazy to make them, and I also don't know how to make them. And so I just danger mine, and if I die, I die. I mean, I prefer not to die. This is where I die. Oh my god, I'm... Ah! Oh my god, I would have actually died there. And yet, like the dwarves, she continues to dig. I don't even know if there's a fucking way back out anymore. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave this on a cliffhanger. I'll be right back though. See you in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Fuck. There was an opening over here, wasn't there? I guess not anymore. You know, hold up. I gotta tuck the blanket underneath my legs because the cold is getting in my fortress of warm. Yeah. All right. We need a saw. Yeah, I don't, you know, I am not a huge fan of the heat, so I'd much prefer cold over heat, but, you know, being cold, not too fun either. Oh my fucking god. Well, not too warm. I like warm, but like not too warm. You know what I'm saying? Like a comfortable warm. And for me, that's a little bit colder than I would say most people would enjoy. Not risking my life for more poor dolomite or malachite. Normal. I don't fuck with no brokies. Rich dolomite, now that's a friend. Alright, give me that pour. Better than nothing. You get too hot and then too cold. I feel like that's just your body experiencing temperature differences. Especially if you get too hot. Like, say you get underneath a blanket and then you get too hot and then you throw off the blanket and all of a sudden that cold air hits and then all of a sudden you're too cold. I think that's mostly just you reacting to temperature differences. The malachite is poor. Hey, that one's normal. That one's poor. Ah. This is quite the theme for my greed and death. Never give up, chat. Even if she's poor, she might be worth it. Ah! She might have rich friends! This mountain will not stop me from making my cursed, uplifting motivational speech. What was that noise? Oh, oh! It's still falling! Alright. Hey, some normal. Dun 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 dun. Rich! We need more malachite than anything, really, than tin. Because I think it's like 90-10, even. Or maybe 80-20. It's some, like, it's mostly copper. Like, Oh, hey, I have 44 health, I just noticed. I'm going to go ahead and head back home. Put me back in the void where I belong. My ass would have stayed in the primordial soup if I knew there were going to be days like this. Wish you could puff up your feathers to keep yourself warm. See, I am hairless, so, well, I have hair on the top of my head. And eyebrows. But, like... As for the parts of me that need to be kept warm, not so much. A nice salad after a long, hard day of mining. What do we use dolomite for? We can make cobblestone. Oh, we can make flux. Interesting. And you can make dolomite brick. Interesting. I wonder if you can use... Oh, I bet you use dolomite brick and mortar. And you can make, you know, bricks like in regular Minecraft, the red bricks. Clay bricks. Bricks. She's a brick. House. You're so right. I forgot I don't have eyebrows. Ignore this PNG tuber that has eyebrows. I mean, they're very thin after all. Not so much on my actual face, but I also forget what I look like, so, you know. Someone else made it for me, yep. They didn't know the lore about me not having eyebrows, unfortunately. And I was not going to send them a picture of my real face. Okay. Okay, so we got some cassiterite and some malachite, right? Now, we can make bronze stuff. I want some more clay, though. Because we once again need more storage. Where's my thatch? Oh. Alright, up. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Alright. Let's go get some clay. Right. Then you hit B. We should really make a saw so we can make planks, so we can make chests, and actually have some decent storage. I say that as I'm firing 2 clay vessels, but whatever. Need more clay, though. That's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Clay. Oh my goodness, it's so much faster, chat. And this isn't even like that good of a tool. Claystone gravel, interesting. Fluffy feathers? I know there's more clay deposits. More wild canola. Hey, there we go. This is probably dangerous. Interesting. Clay can fall. I thought they were special for some reason. Because they were not really affecting... Not really that affected by gravity. They didn't look like it, at least. I think that's it. You know, I can get this dirt out of my inventory by just like... Perfect. That is what marshmallows are, yes. Two and a half minutes left. Let's go check on the crops. Apparently they are doing good. I think. Nope, the cabbage are dead. The beets are dead. The squash is doing good. Pumpkin's doing good. The radishes are doing good. Interesting. So those have withered. The rye has withered. Canola has withered. The oats have rooted. And the barley has withered. Interesting. £1 of marshmallow. I don't think you want a pound of marshmallow. So I wonder why some of them didn't take... Because, like, I got all of this from this area. I don't know. One of the mysteries of life. I'm actually going to put this hoe on this rock. I mean, on this rock. Do I have enough logs for another? Probably not the lack of nutrients in the soil. Is there marshmallows in this? I do not believe so. Just one. So, we have a pick. Okay. Got that. Prospector pick. Like a pickaxe, but two more. Excellent. A saw? Saw, dude. Diagonal, diagonal, one more. Fuck. I had it. There we go. I may not have had it. More vessels. Fuck. There are too many sticks in my goddamn inventory. Got more sticks than a fucking forest. Okay, one more thing. A knife? Oh, a sword. Sword might be nice. No, we have the axe. We have the axe. Knife would be good, though. No, we don't need a mace. We don't need a mace. We need tools, not combat. Oh, we don't have enough to do the pit. Spun around the block so many times they thought it was fucking Minecraft. Sticks, maple. Oh, that's the vessel I wanted to put the copper in. I guess I'll put that there. I think that should be good. Stuck on combat because of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, that makes sense. So if our crops aren't doing well and the berries aren't growing, I mean it's early summer, right? Just give it time. Let the berries grow. Where did I put those rocks? There they are. Alright, I need a new axe head. Boop. 4 minutes left. Plenty of time. I did not mean to walk over there. You exploded my crops? How could you? My children, they shall starve. All because of you. Maple syrup comes from maple trees? That is true. It is processed sap. It is quite yummy. My dad actually found this this bottle of bourbon maple syrup. And it is he found it for me. And it's quite good. I wouldn't suggest drinking maple syrup, but you know, at the end of the day, it's pretty much just sugar, so it's not gonna kill you. Unless you choke on it. Or I guess drown in it. Drown in it! Just realized I had plenty. I did not need to chop down the second one. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. Don't want them too close to each other. Might start unionizing. I don't know why I'm waiting for that one. I can do this at any time. Unionizing? More like ionizing. Shoots you. Primitive alloys. 88 to 92% copper, 8 to 12% tin. It was even more than I was thinking. Okay. So, shit. So a 90-10 or an 85. Actually, I have so much tin that honestly pushing it towards that 12% is probably going to be my play, right? Okay. If 35 is 12, then what is the rest? Well, 12 times 3 is 36. So the rest times 3 is... Where's that calculator? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, what is that, 88? Why is this thing not backlit? 88 times 3 is 264. We want 264 units of malachite. Well, there's 245. That's 300. That's 205. How many do we need again? Why is this stupid thing not back? 264. That's 305. That's 355. 355 and 35. What is 35 divided by 355? Also, what does that add up to? 35 and 355 is 490. Am I saying no, it's 255. It's 255, 264. 255 and 35, which is 290. If I do either of these, it tips it over to being 4 ingots. No, 3 ingots. That would be 300. But I need to calculate which one I should do. Actually, you know what? Let's just calculate with the 15, right? So that's 50 and 255. 50 divided by 255. That is 19%. We cannot do that. What about 270? 35 divided by 270 is 12.9%. Fuck. $55 to $85. And it's still 35, right? Okay. 35 divided by 285. 35 divided by 285. It's 12.2%. What was the max in the book? Whatever. That's got to be it, right? That's 330. No, that's 200. No, that is 300. 150 and 150. 300. 330. 35 divided by 300. That's... I already know it's correct. Yeah, 11.6%. Okay. And we can still make 3 ingots. We could make... Wait. If we try and make 4, though, right? That's another 40. 75. Nope, that's 80. So honestly, we just do... And that would be... Hold up, that's 50. And then 330. So 380. And then 210. Okay. But then 330, 360. Wait, I've been doing this completely wrong. I haven't been calculating the amount of cassiterite against... I've been comparing how much cassiterite to how much malachite. Not how much cassiterite is in the total thing. Okay. Right. So that's still 50 of... What did I calculate? 310? 380... 420? No, 410. I just wanted it to be 420. That's 50. 155. Oh. Or 330 plus 50 is 380. 210. Or 410. 50 divided by 410 is 12.1%. I'm still fucking over. You know what? I'm gonna double check my math, right? 35 plus 105 plus 225 plus 45 is 410. 35 divided by 410 is 0.08%. Not 0.08%. It's 0.08, which is 8%. 8.5% to be exact. And that is how it's done, chat. It's just that shrimple. Imagine an actual caveman pulling this shit. Writing out the math on the cave wall with a burnt stick. Exactly. Okay, now that I've taken literally this entire day to do, to calculate. Now let's watch as this does not work. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. what the fuck is going on in this pack. Well, my crops have died, but some of them are okay. Yeah, those ones are dead too. And I just calculated the copper to tin ratio to make bronze. So I can make some bronze tools. Hey, more wild oats. More clay? And I live in a cave. But that's kind of normal for Minecraft. The amount of math I had to do for doing an alloy, however, not so much. Usually it's a lot easier. These berries grown. Please. How's my nutrition doing? Well, I got some vegetables. I'm just waiting for that kiln to be done. I guess it's a forge now. 4 minutes. We should make some more food since we just ran out. Unfortunately, I am really running low now. What? Oh. Different expiration. I see. Is this my seed one? Throw that in there. All right. I didn't make any food. Oh my god, these are seeds. We're so out of food. Mmm. Beets and garlic. And cabbage. And radish. Yummy. Man, I wish those berries would grow. Man, I wish my plants would grow. You know, I think I want to move. This place kind of sucks. You know, this is the time to move. It is early summer. Plants will be plentiful. Should be plentiful. I can live off the land with my new bronze tools. Unfortunately, I do have a bunch of junk that's going to be annoying to carry. So I will be probably ditching most of it if I do move. But you know, that is the way of the nomadic lifestyle. Just pack everything into a vessel and take the vessel. Hookah chaka, hookah chaka, hookah chaka. We can make so much more bronze too. We have so much. Oh my goodness. The Bronze Age has started. You know, assuming I got this right. I'm still very much assuming. You know what they say about assuming? It makes you look foolish when you're wrong. We got bronze. And we have exactly as much as I calculated. Almost like I whipped out a calculator just to be sure. Let's go. I don't know what's going to happen when it dries in this vessel. We'll find out. You know? Ah, but it's all mud stuff. Well, so is over here. And over here looks like more cold mountainous terrain. I mean, there's a lot of hot springs you can see. Where are those marble deposits? No, they look like hot springs. Plateau wide. Highlands, low canyons. Wait, low canyons? That's where we want to go. Rolling hills. We either want to go to the rolling hills or the low canyons. And there's also some rolling hills over here. Basically, I went out of the mountains. They're good for ore. They're not so good for food. I like the plains. They feel nice to me. All right, east. So that direction. Bronze. 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 Whoops. Bronze. Oh. Get this out of here. We got some real tools. Do we want... Do we want to scout first or just hope for a better life? I'll take a maple sapling to remind me of home. Oh, it's just got 10 millibuckets of solid bronze in there, I see. And well, that makes that easy. Do I care about loose rock anymore? Well, I definitely don't care about these. Rich malachite. Rich cassiterite. Normal. Normal. Well, it's something. Okay. I do not need this many sticks. Come on, more sticks than a fucking forest. I already did that one. Oh, those are seeds. So are those. Yeah. I guess. We're leaving. Well, this isn't a great time to leave, but you know, I'll take a couple logs with me. Nope, you get out. Get out. Okay. Yep. A maple sapling to remind me of home. Or whatever, wherever this is. And we got the seeds, so we'll probably be fine. Except for the seeds that we planted, all of them over there, and then they died. We'll find more seeds. To greener pastures, chat. The moon. It is once again not in the sky. It is legitimately just not in the sky. Is that another rabbit that's permanently stuck jumping? That's crazy. Man, it really feels like I'm walking around in the middle of in the middle of the wilderness in the dead of night. I don't know if they just like didn't allow mobs to spawn on the surface, because if they did, that's a great change. I think the overworld should kind of be free. I guess we do have the local population who do not like me. Wild carrots! Soybeans? Malachite. You know, it is kind of crazy to walk away from a place that had known limonite and hematite. Or whatever the other iron we had there. But like there's just no food. And I couldn't get the food to grow. Is this just a food item? Okay. I don't think it's actually used for anything. That would explain why it no longer has a texture. Wild green beans, hey? Now we can make some actual salads. We got beans, we got carrots. That goes great with garlic and radishes. Hey, speaking of, oh, those are beets. I don't have any of those. Where are we at? So there are the rolling hills. I guess we're still going to the rolling hills, but we are straying from where I was trying to go. There's a deer? Hold up, I have to see the deer. There's 2 deer. Oh, there it is. Oh. Look at it go. And there's the other one. Deer are adorable. Look at him. I thought for a second he was charging me. I was like, okay, bro. I wonder what's over there. There's a lot of flowers. Oh, hey, there's the rolling... those are the rolling hills I'm trying to go to. All right, bye, guys. It was nice meeting you. More wild garlic. And the sunrise. Beautiful morning. Are there birds here? I know, at least back when I watched somebody play it, there were pheasants. And he had a pet one. I also know there are mice because they tried to eat my food. And one of them actually succeeded. Chad, is this a sign? And if so, what is it of? Comment your thoughts down below. Wait a second. This has a bunch of, it's got dolomite. It's got apple. All of this can be thatch. Is that a river? There's fish! I'm gonna go on the other side. I wonder if these bushes aren't, like, slowing me down a bit. Like in real life, how you kind of have to, like, move a little bit slower so you don't just get, like... You know. Oh, wow, green beans. So I don't get, like, beat up by the plants. They don't like whip you around and shit. Now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. More malachite. Surely it goes right down to the river, right? God damn it, these stupid highlands. Wild oats. How the hell am I supposed to do fucking agriculture? Wait. I see some flatlands over there. No. No, they're not. But over here they are. No, that's a plateau. God. Fuck. Where are some lowlands? I'm gonna make a boat. That's not at all correct. Yeah, there are... You hear birds. But I don't see any. God, what is this? Conglomerate? Oh, it is a river. Yeah, that does make sense. It would be conglomerate. Or like, you know... Conglomerate, native copper deposit. Can be processed with a sluice or pan. I see. All right. We can go fishing. Get some protein. I just need like a flat Ooh. Okay. This little plateau looks like a good place to set up shop. Oh, fuck, it's clay. Ah, shit. Yeah, there ain't no nutrients in this fucking place. All right, plan B. Yeah, if you didn't know, don't plant in clay. It doesn't go well. I don't have a hoe. Where's a place I can set up nearby? I think I'm gonna live here. Because here is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna live down here. The problem is where? Cave spotted. Unfortunately, it's across the fucking, across the lake from me. That looks like a cave. That looks like a cave, but it's wet. That looks like a cave, but it could be wet. That looks like a ravine, actually. Hold up. Oh, speaking of ravines. I can live on an island. An island to thyself. Or, bridge over here, right? Bridge over here. And then we can cross the, although honestly, bridge probably right here. That looks like the closest, plus we have that nice little, this conglomerate to build off of. I say that like I've got anywhere near the materials for construction. Blackberry bush. Or know what the hell I'm talking about, yeah. Clay. You know, they always say Clay Aiken, but what's got him hurting? Gosh. No, Tris was talking about me. Right. Inventory's full. Somehow I never remember that. It's crazy. Wait, I know where I can put my stuff. Somewhere no one can get me. Ouch. Be careful around the blackberry bush. It hurts. My idea was to live on that island, but I kind of don't want to. Now that I've thought about it for 3 seconds. Appears somebody has been murdered. The boar has returned. Wait, what was that pink tree? Somebody screaming their head off outside. Another apple tree. Huh. This place is nice. Plum leaves. Hole. Exposed zinc. Oh my god. Saltpeter and bismuthinite. Hup. Yes, yes, hello. Interesting. Alright, I'm getting too far away from my farmland. And that's kind of, the farm kind of dictates where I live. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okie dokie. More beets. There's a lot of fish over there. A lot of fish. Okay. So back over here, right? Where's a nice place to settle down? Well, I don't have much space anyways. More oats. What if I build up here and then farm down there? Or, oh, a frog! Yo! What's up, my man? Right. Need to set stuff down. How far up and down would this be? This is... you know, it could be worse. I'm thinking like right here. Why not? And we still have maple, so bringing this maple sapling was for nothing. Okay. You know, let's get wild. $20 whole maple planks. No, that's right, chat. Wealth. Yes, bring on the victory music. I'm already out of planks. Alright. Smack, smack. Put you there. Put you there. Got seeds, got seeds, got seeds, got seeds. Got seeds. Got seeds, got seeds. We have seeds. You know, I threw out all my rocks I was like, I don't need no rocks no more. I don't have a hoe. And there's only sedimentary rock around me. Shit. Hoeless. What kind of food are we looking at? Not much. And we could spend this night gathering. What was what noise? Oh. Hold up. No. Yeah, if you have an empty ceramic jug, you can blow into it. And it's the pretty normal, you know what? Is there any, a very large sample of lignite. That's pretty damn good. That's iron. Ouch. Wait, how is it growing? It's here. Let me help you. Here, now you can grow. Is there any fluffy stuff? I'm sure there's plenty. Like sheep. We saw some sheep earlier. You can make a straw bed, I think. Oh, right! Mud bricks! A place to sleep. The thatch bed is a primitive bed where which can be used to set your spawn, although not to sleep through the night. Make a thatch bed, place two thatch blocks adjacent to each other, then right-click with a large rawhide. Right, we're gonna have to kill animals. We need leather. I have not seen a single cow. Oh, and also, much like, you probably expect, animal breeding is also much harder. You have soft wool. I mean, I don't have any to give to you, but sure. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Now we can expand the floor a little bit. You're, a little in the way there, buddy. Thank you. Oh no, it's the drink water spam. This means in game and in real life. Well, I'm a little bit away from my water in game. There. Civilized looking. This is not a structure. This is a floor. Brenya. A roof? You're getting ambitious there. Fuck. You're especially getting ambitious considering each log makes about 2 planks. Surely you intend a roof. Alright. This dirt out of here. I need rocks. Rocks. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to go back and grab some more things. Right. No, I got the joke. You were talking about the surely you intend a roof. Cause dogs go roof. I got it. All right. How do I get back home? How do I get back to where I was? What I've done. Create waypoint. Home. I'm cheating, chat. And you can't stop me. How do I get back to where I was? Where was I? Here. Hold. I'll find some water on the way there, surely. You can sure try. We. Nice. Another grain added to the pile. Hey, cabbage. Everything that really counts to be popular. I know about popular. And with an assist from me to be who you'll be instead of dreary who you were, well, are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar. Yes, it's still stuck in my head. More berries that are not ready. Wait. Are these actually ready? No. Ouch. Right, there was nothing on there. Or no. This is farther away than I was thinking. Wait, a grouse? Isn't that a type of bird? Yes, it is. Bird spotted. Hi. I think you're stuck. There you go, buddy. Grouse is like a growl. Those sure are words. Words about birds. More raspberry. Even more raspberry. Okay, so we didn't actually find any water on the way here, but there is water here, which is basically the same thing. Interesting. Can I get these back? I can. You know what? Oh, you also get those back. You know, the seed, you plant the seeds and they die, just pick them back, get them back out of that dirt, try again. Just pull them back out. They're taking root and actually growing, just pull them right back out. You want to move anyways. Pull those suckers right out of the ground. They love it. Alright, we're back home. Well, old home. There are no rocks here. I threw away all my rocks. Well, actually, rye, we already have. Just kidding. Right, they don't stack. Except for they can still both be used when making a shitty salad. Those are seeds? Those are also seeds? Yeah, throw a potato in there. More beets. And, cabbage. I see. I guess 2 inventory slots it is. Rocks. The fuck just happened? That was spooky. It was scary even. I guess it doesn't really matter. You can make 2. That's funny. Well, I don't need these anymore. I'm kidding. Might as well grab a couple more. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Back to home. Well then. Oops. Ouch. And now to never return for real this time. Is there anything I can grab on the way there? Not particularly, other than food. Food is always a necessity. Especially when I hike across the map twice. For, I guess reasons. Granted, I didn't know I could grab all the seeds from my farm before I set out for this expedition, but nonetheless, food was gotten. Is that a chicken? It's not a chicken, but it's a bird. It's a quail. Oh, it's making that noise. Interesting. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, but look how nice that looks. Holy shit. Imagine taking a boat up to here. You could sail right in that cave. It's a long river too. That's cool. What's this? More oats. There's another quail. I'm liking the new music. I do miss the old music, not gonna lie. Or I guess the vanilla music. Oops. Shit. My inventory's so fucking full. Oops. This be so chill multiplayer. Yeah. Just leave these out in the rain. They won't rust. They're bronze after all. Alright. That tin, it makes it so that the copper never rusts. That's how it works. Chestnut. You can ride Pokemon now? Hell yeah. You mean Compliment? Tropius is rideable? Hell yeah. Oh, that's hoe number 1. The rain finally stops for the sunset. Okay. Let's start planting shit and see what doesn't die. The cabbage is dying. The radish is dying. The carrots seem to be doing fine. The soybeans seem to be doing fine. Wheat, rye. You know, let's try pumpkins. Why not? We're gonna put you there. Okay, the cabbage is dying. Beans seem to be doing fine. You seem to be doing fine. Radishes are dying. Interesting. You know, despite having a lot of family who are farmers, this is not land. This is, in fact, just shallows. I'm not too knowledgeable on how farming actually works. Other than plant seeds, take water and nutrients, grow. Is about as far as I know. You know, I could have crafted this into like cobblestone. And then like, you know. I don't know. Get that out of there. Oh, I didn't even plant any garlic or onion. Not to mention any of these. Oh, those are my oats anyways. The beets are dying. Yeah. How do I every time? It's crazy. I throw shit away, and then about 5 seconds later, I walk right the fuck back into it. Motherfucking... Oignon. Und. Garlic. The garlic is dying. It said something about too high. Didn't you see that? Oh! It wants less hydration. Okay, that's why they're dying. Some require more hydration than others. So like these cabbages are all the way back here. I see. Different seeds require different hydration. Okay. Well. Wait, but this one's saying it's fine. And the garlic's all dead. What do you want? Less than 70. That's actually not too bad. Other than that, it drops off like 82, 42. So these radishes should flourish, right? Okay. Onion's doing well. All right. Nice. Although, actually, we should... also get some bread going. I need flatter lands, chat. I need... yeah. It'll be fine, though. So I don't need this many seeds, right? Like, sure, having reserve, that's fine. But, like... yeah. I don't need that many rye. It would be baller just to walk around being nomads collecting rocks and shit. Just wait until you see the javelins. Alright. Oats. And barley. Barley wants less. No barley for us. So barley and cabbage want less. Got it. Barley, cabbage, and radish. And maybe canola. That time I intentionally picked these up. Okay. We can... and I forget what to use you for. Right. Just hold control. You cut off the straw. Such as barley, breaking a grain crops drops a raw, unprocessed grain item which is not useful on its own. It must be processed into bread. Grains are the longest lasting stage of the process, decaying much slower than most foods on its own. A fresh piece of grain lasts 10 months and 7 days. In a small vessel, it lasts a year, 9 months, and 7 days. Grain must then be ground in a quern. Interesting. I can't just eat the grains, though. just gonna put those in there and then maybe forget about them. Alright. So now that we have food growing, it is time to expand the house. You don't have a random chance of taking 0.5 damage for every loaf of bread you eat. I don't get that reference. Five hours? Ain't no way I've been streaming for 5 hours, chat. I haven't even built a fucking house. We just started a fucking farm. When you grind grains using a rock, you get rock dust in your flour, and then you eat the rock dust, and then your teeth explode. I see. But what if I like my bread a little crunchy? I mean, we already put salt in there, and that's a rock. What's so different about limestone? Or whatever you use to mill your grain. I know it's limestone over here because that's what we have. Or I'm assuming that's what we used. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just talk. I know we build buildings out of limestone. Steel rolled oats and milled flour is unironically such a big deal. I see. Why do you get steel flakes in there? Get some nice iron in your bread. Is that how they fortify the bread with iron? Or is that cereal? I ask the question regardless. That's cereal and no. But what if they did? That's a good idea, yeah. Just grind down the machine slowly and add it to the food. Just a bit of nickel steel. Nickel has been famously healthy for humans to consume. Just like a lot of metals. This slowly transitions into an ad for putting lead back in gasoline. This whole time I've been paid off by big lead. That's why I tell you to eat lead so often, chat. And that lead paint chips, they're actually quite yummy. I don't know why we got rid of them. You're just making the world worse for America's future generations. Put the lead back in the paint. How will future generations know of the glory of lead if it's not in fucking everything? Because it is generally worthless, with the exception of if you want to not be irradiated by something. It's about the only time it's useful. And a cheap metal that's fucking everywhere and very heavy. Remember, chat, capitalism would put lead in your cereal if they could. If it would increase profits by 1%, they would. This is why capitalism is good. Wait, no. This was supposed to be rounded. Or no. This side's gonna be rounded. That other side can flush. Can actually, like, stick out. But this one needs a round with the terrain. Okay. And now for the first layer, I was thinking cobblestone, right? Unfortunately, the rock around here is ugly. We could get some nice gray rock over there. But yeah, I do not like this conglomerate rock. How do I make a chest? Oh, plunk, lumber, plunk. Let's go, chat. Finally. I can just put shit in. Oh, that's so nice. Can't put logs in there. Don't be ridiculous. Food stuff's gonna stay in jars. Also, no sorting. Honestly, why not? If you don't seal them, rats will come for them, by the way. That's why I keep being paranoid about it. You can also put vessels full of things. That's awesome. Free rats. Okay. Chat, we are... Things are looking up. We got a farm. We got some food. We got a house. Oh. Whoops. Damn it. Time to make charcoal. Oh, you're so right. Oh, we need so much more wood. God. Man, I want a sort button. Okay. Back to chopping trees. Hey, a bird. One of the quails. Oh god, it's firing at me. Huh? Why aren't you burning? Axe still kicks ass. Okay. I need to get away from that creeper, though. We are far away from home, I'm realizing. We need a large hide to make a bed. Luckily, I think it's only a rawhide, so we don't actually have to, like... Heck, where's my dagger? The amount of times I've quoted, Drake, where's the door? Not you accidentally playing Seven Nation Army. I was trying to do Megalovania, funny enough. You want to see another horrendous salad? Soybeans, carrots, green beans, squash, and beet. Delicious. Hey, it's got some protein. Finally, my nutrition will be saved. Actually, you know, I should be nibbling on these. Just to get some grain in my diet. Yeah, I just chew on raw grains. That's how I am. Forgot to drink. Fish, fish, fish! Why didn't I think? What? How do I make a fishing rod? Fishing is a way of hunting the fish that swim around in the rivers, lakes, and oceans. Fishing rods must be baited and cast. Fish attempt to eat the bait and sometimes succeed. Reeling in a fish sometimes takes work. It becomes easier with higher level hooks. First, you have to forge a fishing hook in an anvil. So I can't go fishing. Wait. I can go fishing the old-fashioned way. Just fucking stab the fish with a knife. Fuck you. Yes. Oh, here's a real fish. Come here. Oh my god, they're so fast. But we sneak up, right? We swim upstream, wasting lots of energy. Patient hunter. I'm gonna drown. God damn it, they keep... Strike! I didn't even get a fish. Whatever, I got 2 fish. World's worst hunter. Oh. You know my tutu, my grandmother. God bless her soul. She got me this this plaque thing. It's a cheap metal thing. Cheap tin thing. That said like vegetarian. Another word for bad hunter or something like that. I have it in the other room. I could go look at it, but I don't care enough to. Exactly. Summer and I are on the exact same wavelength. Hello, frog. Yeah, just put the fish in with the vegetables. That'll be fine. Okay. It's still nighttime, so I don't really want to go over there again. Because there's a cave somewhere. Oh, I was going to... Right, I wanted to make a rock thing. Because... Well, that's not too much, but... I can start one at least. I want to make... like a fire pit. I don't know how far fire spreads. So I'm just gonna have it like... Well, okay, the floor's here. I think like here, right? Just one tile, trust. And I need 2 more sticks for a fire starter. Okay. We got a log. Nice. And then get those fish out, get those potatoes out. Delicious. Why is he not burning in the sun? Man, this reminds me of old Minecraft when you had to do everything one by one. Well then. Isn't that a fine how do you do? Got some rye. The blueberries are flowering. Five days left in July summer. Wow, I spawned right outside my old base. That's crazy. I guess I didn't walk too far the first time. Which is not something I realized. Why did I reseal you? Also, can I pick you up with my hands? Yes. Do 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 do. Ba da da do do do. Boo do do da do do do. Da da do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. I don't actually remember how Bubblegum KK goes. I'm a fake fan, I'm sorry. A lot of stuff dying. There's old crow saying hi. At least I think that's a crow. Actually, no, crows are much... No, I don't think that's a crow. Now that I think about the times I've heard crows. I don't know how to describe the difference, but they're different than that. Anyways, I'm home. And I've brought even more goodies. do I use canola for? Canola is a single block crop adapted to cold temperatures. Canola seeds can be planted on farmland, will produce canola and canola seeds as a product while enriching the soil. Canola can be used as a source of straw or compost. The seeds can be used for oil. Radishes are not a very nutritious vegetable, but can be fed to many animals. That's interesting. My grandpa loves radishes. I probably said many times about how that dude would pull a radish out of his garden and eat it with the dirt still on it. Why am I Alex? Huh. Alright. Well, that's... Oh, if you right-click it, you just place it in that. That's... I like that. That's nice. Well, it's been 5.5 hours. I think this is a good place to call it for today. We have a little base of operations here. We have a little friend even. Got a farm. We got wood. We got bronze tools. Not bad. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you tomorrow for exactly this. We'll be continuing off. Same time, same place. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Wait, hold up. Bye-bye. All right, there we go.